Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Come take a look.
We're way behind schedule.
The key here is
The jewelry's out of stock.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Accessed enough.
Gather! Stabilize!
Right here, right now, right here.
Next on the agenda. Born of ice. Everyone hold hands!
Right now. Emerge.
No touching!
Gather! Stabilize!
Access denied. Hey!
Right now. Right here.
We're way behind schedule.
Gather! Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
Emerge.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Hey!
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Access denied. No touching!
Gather!
Access denied. I see everything.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening. Oh, good. I was just thinking. Just sharpen my spear.
You want me on your team?
Order guide you.
Emerge, right here.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify.
Huh?
Right now, right here, right now.
This is order. Gather.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this! Race you!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Gather. I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
Right now. Emerge. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Stabilize.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Boba, get them!
Gather.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked up. If you'd like to see Liu,
Solidify! This is order!
Out of the frying pan!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right here. Right now.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
I will have order!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Nice and spicy!
Yeah, shoot!
Right here.
You're toast! Booba, get them!
I'm going in!
Right now. Right here.
Gather!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
This is order! Solidify!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Adventure time!
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Gather!
Right here.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Booba, get them!
I will have order! Solidify!
Eat this!
Emerge. Right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Octopus hip!
Right here, right now.
Let's light it up!
Booba, get them!
Gather!
Emerge. Right now.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Benny's adventure team?
No time to lose.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Let's light it up.
Solidify. This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this!
Gather.
Right here. Right now.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge.
Everybody stand back.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Right now. Emerge.
Gather.
Okay, I really thought Zhangling having 230% energy recharge would be enough. This just further says to me that, yeah, I don't know how energy recharge works. There's a lot of energy recharge. And she's using them catch as well, and she's not going to be using them catch. I'm going to be switching over to Favonius Lance, most likely. Once I get A, so I want A to use for catch. Unless if I'm only using one of them, then well, the catch is better. So I mean, maybe Favonius Lance is good for generating energy, but I hear the catch is like her best in slot though. So I don't fucking know. I don't know. I do not know how to fucking use Zhangling, and I need to if I want to make Tartaglia's best team. Which I do absolutely want to. I think this is going to be my last upgrade for this skill, for now. Because it's not particularly... It's not going to get used all that much. So yeah, leave it at that. I think. Yeah, obviously today I want to do all this grinding because it's Sunday, so I'm spending lots and lots of resin, and then I'm gonna do some hangouts. And yeah, I just don't know what to do with her. When I saw that when I just slapped together a build on her, and so I just checked the stats. I wasn't expecting all that much. I was expecting at least 50% thanks to a catch. And when I just saw 230 energy recharge, and I was like, I actually laughed. And I was like, wow, that's a comically large amount of energy recharge. That has got to be enough. And it's nowhere near enough. At least it doesn't feel like. I don't know how energy recharge works. I think part of the point is that you should use.
Oh, ow!
When you use Bennett's
Where did that
skill,
come from?
you should then switch into Zhangling, and then give her the energy particles, but then Bennett doesn't get them.
Oh, ow!
So I don't know. Things I really want to like Zhangling, because I like both parts of her kit. I like her design. I like basically everything about her. I just can't seem to get her to work. Both damage-wise and also keeping her burst up. Obviously, I'd also have to have a much easier time with her burst if I had her constellations. Are there any other constellations which help with energy recharge? No. Yeah, goddamn, I wish I had a C4, because that's insane. These two together are just insane. So unfortunately, I mean, this kind of sucks. Right here, I keep trying to use this for a free melt off cooldown, but I keep accidentally switching to Zhongli. Because whenever in the past I've used Zhang Ling, she's always been in the slot Zhongli's in. So it's confusing me. Yeah, these first two constellations aren't all that. This is okay. But yeah, these are her two best constellations. Of course, this is possibly the best constellation in the game. Just outright. I mean, Nahida has some fucking crazy constellations. I want to get Nahida's constellations when she gets a new banner in, like, probably another 6 months. Or maybe, no. Should probably be, like, spring next year. A couple months. Probably, yeah, not this year, but not too far into next year. But these constellations are really good. This is definitely the weakest, probably. Either this or C5. But this is crazy strong. crazy strong. That's just good to have. This is also crazy strong. This can change how you build her. And then this is also insanely strong and allows her to be a DPS character. I still don't have Deepwood on her, so. But yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't really know what I should do with my remaining resin now. Should I continue going for a burst? Should I go for a skill here? I do definitely feel like the bulk of his damage comes from his skill. His skill kind of feels inconsistent. How does Riptide / activate? Hitting an opponent affected by Riptide with a melee attack can only occur once every 1.5 seconds. That doesn't feel like it's working. It feels like it's only happening once per use of a skill. And is it once per enemy every 1.5 seconds, or just once in general every 1.5 seconds? Riptide Slash doesn't feel like it's working correctly. So I feel like if it was, I'd be seeing a lot more out of it. It's 88 motherfucking % damage. So Riptide Slash alone is basically an extra hit. Also, the other things, of course, I mean, I can't act like Tartak is some crazy artifacts. He has 1,000 attack. That's got to be standing for something. It's also not like he has bad artifacts. They're not upgraded, but he has 2 really good artifacts. These 2 are really damn good for him. So he has a 64% crit rate, 102 damage. He already has a 43% 100 damage bonus. The skills are upgraded, and he has over 1,000 attack. I feel like I should be getting more output out of him right now. I feel that with a lot of characters. For some reason, every fucking character since Garnu just feels weak. What other stuff do I need to do? I don't want to do like any boss farming. I want solely like talent books, anything which is, beneficial for it being Sunday. Talent books, and weapon upgrade materials. But what weapons are there I might need to ascend? Yeah, I think I'm going to keep Mona with Thrilling Trails. I think she has a good enough energy economy. I can go for diligence books. What does Bennett need? Oh, well, he needs to be ascended. Brilliant. This is honestly a little bit tempting, because having more damage on Bennett potentially means more particles generated, I think. Oh, well, I know, because I've heard about it, that, dealing, once an enemy loses, half of their health when you generate particles and stuff. And of course, when they die. I know, I'm not dumb, I just don't know, intricacies, why, when my Zhangling has fucking 230 energy recharge, why does it feel like she has no energy recharge? Her burst is pretty costly, but... Yeah, what would it... Oh yeah, Zhangling is pretty late. I do need diligence for Hu Tao, but of course I don't know when Hu Tao's happening. And actually I already have a decent bit of blue books, apparently. Also, of course, I'm very torn on Bennett C6. So which characters does that affect? It affects catching, which I know is bad. However, I'm pretty sure I've heard that you don't really need Bennett for catching teams. And also, actually, something I've just thought about was, what if you run Bennett C6 with Hu Tao? Because then you can potentially... Bennett's given the attack buff, Bennett's given HP regeneration, which actually might be bad. But the pyro damage bonus he's giving, as well as the imbuement, will also mean that Hu Tao has no downtime on her pyro infusion. So I'm pretty sure her elemental skill doesn't just give her pyro infusion, I'm pretty sure it also bumps up her damage. Because people say to upgrade her skill. That's another thing about Hu Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao is going to need a lot of diligence books. Which is, of course, that's an uncertain investment. I don't know. It may still be months. Everything is pointing to Hu Tao being the next banner. It would make a lot of sense. At the very least, next patch. So it's Halloween. It's according to a schedule. It makes sense considering what characters have released recently and what other characters we're expecting. It just makes sense. She's overdue for a rerun. She last ran along Yelan, and Yelan just had a run. I'm pretty sure Hu Tao has ran every single Halloween, and it's Halloween. Next batch. Yeah? Yeah. Yelan is one of Hu Tao's best combos. Lots of Hydro characters coming. We can expect Xinqiu to come up on potentially on Hu Tao's banner, which would be fantastic. That'd be amazing if they did that. There's so many things pointing to Hu Tao being the next banner. Actually, yeah, further on the Yelan Hu Tao situation, Yelan isn't the current banner. Yelan was a previous banner. We've already gone a one banner gap, so even more so overdue. It's going to be really cringe if it turns out I'm wrong and misremembering that Yelan didn't actually last run with Hu Tao. It was back in February. All the way back in February. I don't think I really need more gold books. So although I have several characters demanding them, they aren't like super high in demand. I mean, Xingqiu does want a lot. Beidou, I don't know if she would want a lot or not. I just don't fucking know what to do.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Adventure, let's light it up!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Huh? I'm going in!
Solidify.
Right here. Right now.
Let's light it up!
I will have order.
I'm the prize pin.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Gather.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Huh? Going in! Huh?
Right here. Right now.
Nice and spicy.
This is order.
Let's light it up!
I don't need to feel too bad about like the rotations being fucking this team, because of course this is literally just a team just for this domain. Just real quick, this is not a team I intend to use at all, and I know it's a bad team. Maybe there's something specifically about Tartaglia which really helps Xiangling. Like maybe the constant vaporize reactions will somehow be really good for her. The game never explains how energy particles are generated and how they're distributed and all that. I've looked into it in the tutorials. Where would it be? System? No. Elements. No. All. Just all of them. Does it say anything about like generating electrical energy particles in these? energy. Obtaining energy. Absorb elemental orbs and elemental particles to replenish energy. Dealing elemental damage, defeating opponents, or performing other actions might also generate elemental orbs. Brilliant, yeah, this doesn't help. This is as far as the game goes to explain it. And I will say I haven't tried particularly hard to find a guide for it. But no one cleanly and concisely explains it. Maybe there isn't a clean and concise explanation. It's because something previously I thought the reason why people thought mono teams were good, which apparently is now being challenged. Apparently, people are now saying that mono teams only just became meta thanks to Linny. When I thought Child's mono pyro team was the best team in the game for like over a year. I thought I was very much under that impression, but I guess not. Apparently, mono elements have never been meta, and only just now are, because now Linny is really good in mono pyro teams. I guess. But I thought that having two pyro characters meant that they shared energy, basically. So whenever one of them gained energy, the other one did as well.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
And that's what the game suggests by having the elemental bursts be color coded, right? That's not a stupid thing to think. I would have thought that's really what the game is trying to say by having the burst be color coded. Beyond also just saying that that's what element they'll do. But the thing is that it's not saying, oh yeah, this burst will deal this elemental damage, because Barbara's burst is blue and it doesn't deal any damage. Nahida's burst is green, it doesn't do any damage. It only refers to the element of a character's vision. It doesn't refer to like damage type it's doing. So that's the only reasonable inference. Either that or it's a completely meaningless UI decision. Which I refuse to believe, because Genshin Impact's pretty good with stuff like that. I think maybe they do share elemental energy, but it's just not as much as I would hope. Maybe it's like they only share 50% instead of just 100% gains. But I mean, yeah, I would be hoping for a little bit more output here.
Dreamwork!
I'm the bride pin.
Emerge, right now.
Huh? Adventure time!
Solidify! Order guide you!
I'm going in! Huh?
Boba, get them!
Right here. Emerge, right here.
Eat this!
Gather!
Emerge.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm the bride pin.
I will have order!
Right now.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Every journey has its final day. Don't
Welcome.
rush.
How can I help you?
I will make it better.
What happened this time?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation.
I always run Zing Show for these, just because to me having a obviously I know like statistically speaking Laylo is better, obviously, because a 10% chance to get 3 items back, effectively, or a 25% chance to get 1 item back. The 10% chance is like statistically better. From my experience though. Yeah, it just never happens. I'd rather have a higher chance for a lower return than a lower chance for a higher return. I like gambling, but I don't like it that much. But I don't know what the fuck Yimiko does. I've never used this. I don't know what this means. Has a chance to get 1 regional character talent material. Base material excluded when crafted. Rarity is that of a base material. So what I'm assuming that means is like Tartaglia's material is the Fatui stuff, which is actually kind of weird because maybe he wants you to sacrifice his brothers in arms to him. Oh dear. There we go, level 7, and then level 8 is the highest I can even take it. Should I maybe just try to take this up to level 7 as well? I don't know. His burst has actually been doing like pretty well for me. Like for ranged, 500% damage. How much like damage does he get out of a full combo here now? 66. Oh god, fast maths. 40. 137. Fuck's sake. 233. 335. Is more okay. See, it's effectively his burst. Of course, this is actually level 7, so I think his burst will ultimately, his ranged version at least, does a little bit more damage than a full melee combo, which is pretty stellar, especially considering that the ranged version of it gives you an energy return. And of course, energy return is really powerful, actually, especially on account of 2 different bursts like this. So, of course, the difference is the ranged one is less damage, but it's easier to use, gives you more, it gives you energy back, and it applies Riptide to fucking everyone, so it allows you to potentially deal lots and lots of damage there. Riptide Blast, how much does Riptide Blast damage? Oh, 159. Is there any... There doesn't seem to be any limit on how much you can actually trigger Riptide Blast. So maybe that's something I'm missing. Maybe I should be playing more about that. Funnily enough, Tartaglia only has 115 energy recharge, which of course for a 60 cost burst, I would usually imagine you'd want 180 recharge. So from what I've heard, the general rule is you want 20% more energy recharge than the cost. So if it costs 40, you want 160, and so on. So I'd be expecting 180 here. But he's been working just fine at just 115, actually. Of course, I haven't taken into Abyss yet, so I don't know. But sometimes my Abyss energy recharge is actually better than my Exploration. Depends which enemies I'm fighting and stuff. For various reasons. I just don't know what to do in my remaining resin. I feel like this would be a lot though, just to crank out right now. Because of course, whatever I do now is just going into my fragile. I think level up his burst once more.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
That's a nice haul.
There's something I was just thinking about and I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah, so who is the fourth character that I would want to run in a Vaporize Tartaglia setup? So I don't know. To me, there's two options. Bennett is, of course, already a healer, but only up to 70%. So that would definitely encourage Zhongli, especially since Child is somewhat vulnerable. He doesn't have any kind of a... He doesn't have good HP. He has fine HP, but he doesn't have any exceptional defensive stats. He's a little bit bog standard in his defensive stats. Well, 662... Oh, he actually has a decent bit of defense, I suppose. How much defense does Zhongli have? Huh. Okay, so I think maybe he does have a decent bit of defense. Fucking hell, he has more than Ganyu. Ganyu is 20 levels higher. 630 to 662. Yeah, damn. Okay, so yeah, I think he does have decent defense and decent HP actually. So yeah, makes sense. He is a DPS, but he doesn't have anything in his kit, which makes him more tougher. And so that would make me really want Zhongli in his team, both for, of course, not taking damage, but also because him getting interrupted, I imagine, would be a big problem. Potentially an even bigger problem than Ganyu, because at least Ganyu can attack from a distance and has a taunt. He doesn't. Should I put any more work into Mona? Unfortunately, this passive is kind of shit. This is just exploration. Things I'm all for characters being good for exploration, but characters should never be designed for exploration. That's a really bad idea. And yeah, this is effectively only going to be ever used in exploration. So the way I see it, I have a couple of options right now. I can get some more prosperity books for catching in Yalan. I think for Yalan I should level up her lifeline. Depth carrying dice is as good as it's going to get right now. Yeah, I'd like to bump up the lifeline a little bit. This can stay as is, because I don't think I'm going to use this. I mean, an extra 13% damage is nice, but also it generates energy particles sometimes, which is the other thing which tempts me about it. But it takes about a second to aim down sight and fire it, and then get back out of aiming down sight. So it's like an extra second, and that can potentially mess up rotations. So I don't. And also, of course, Yalan is one of my most well-built characters on my account, I would say. But she doesn't have particularly flattering crit damage. But otherwise, she's pretty damn well realised. Yeah, she should have more crit damage for how much crit rate she has. My crit ratio isn't great. Though I have yet to upgrade some of the artifacts, and of course if I get good ones through the artifact farming process, then I'll gladly put them on her. Because after today, what I intend to do is I want to get all of the easy progression stuff out of the way. Easy as in talent books and stuff. All of that is guaranteed value. It's not massive value, but it's guaranteed. So each talent, as far as I'm aware, each talent level is about a 7% damage increase. Though I believe that's 7% over the base level, so you kind of get diminishing returns. Though also the upgrades do get slightly stronger past level 4. Yeah, so it starts out like 7%, then it dips down a little bit, then it jumps back up a little bit, and it goes back down a little bit. So, upgrading talents only takes you so far. And upgrading weapons only takes you so far. But today I want to get all the guaranteed value out of the way, and so then I want to get onto artifact farming. Because these characters obviously can do that a lot. Like, we already have some decent... Look, this is 3 desirable stats. She likes Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, and Attack. I would rather crit stats, but this is fine. This is totally fine. This is also really good. That's 3 desirable stats. To me, any artifact which has 2 desirable stats is good. So that's a 50% chance to roll into a desirable stat. 3 or more is great. How is Zhongling's crit stats? Not great. Also, obviously, the actual... This is probably going to stay on her. Of course, we probably want a crit rate circlet. Which actually, I've given to Xing Shou. Yeah, how much would it take me to upgrade Zhangling? A decent bit. What's the time? 3 o'clock? Oh.
What are my orders? I've been waiting.
Okay. I want prosperity books. Just a couple, I think. Because right now, these are my current Abyss teams. catching is easily the weakest link here. Well, Zhongli is damage-wise, but Zhongli is Zhongli. He's not supposed to have damage. Yelan is stellar as far as I'm aware. Kazuha is also pretty stellar, and of course is a great buffer. This is a team I effectively put together just because, yeah, Yelan will combo catching, and Kazuha can then buff that, and then Zhongli brings it together. I know this isn't a good team. It's better than what I had before, though. What I had before this, what did I have before this? Barbara, Bennett, Kazuha, and was it Yai? I think it was Yai. Yeah. So I had Barbara, Kazuha. Well, I just said it. And out of that team, Yai was definitely performing the best, I would say, out of all of the characters. The unfortunate thing about Bennett is that all the YouTubers, of course, say he's the best character in the game. Unfortunately, they leave out the fact that you really need to, first of all, get his constellations, second of all, upgrade his elemental burst a fuckload, third of all,
Where did that come from?
you need to get a 5-star weapon. You need it, simply put. And not only that, of course, you also need a 5-star weapon with energy recharge and lots of base attack. Because otherwise, Bennett's buff simply doesn't do as much as you'd think. It's good. I mean, I like 600, maybe even 700 attack as much as the next guy. It sounds like a lot, it is not as much as it sounds.
Benny's adventure
700
team,
attack.
assemble!
Now, if you can get Bennett up to like 1,000 base attack, then you're looking at, yeah, that's pretty respectable. Again, I don't know how attack translates to damage, but what I can say is, again, Bennett's, when I put Noblesse Oblige onto Bennett, the damage boost it provided to Ganyu was 0.5% damage. 0.5%. I did the fucking maths to figure out how much damage the Noblesse gave to Ganyu. With that 20% attack boost, it gave 0.5% increased damage. Maybe it was a glitch. Maybe the set is just a fucking scam. Maybe that's intended. I hope it isn't. That'd be kind of stupid, honestly, if like attack has diminishing returns somehow. And would go against a lot of other things I've seen. But Noblesse Oblige, given a 20% attack buff, on top of Ganyu's, well, that. What is 20% of this? What is 20% of this? It should be between 300 and 400. 1758 divided by is 20%, so divide by 5. 351. So I'd take, yeah, an extra 351. Yeah, so that's 351 bonus attack. That's about half as much as Bennett himself is giving via a burst. Right? So if Oblige here is giving, I've just broken down the maths right here, right now. If Noblesse is giving a 0.5% damage boost, and Bennett is currently, with his burst, giving about twice
Where did
that,
that come from?
maybe 2.5 times, it doesn't really matter. If that's the fucking difference, Bennett is twice as good as 0.5%, that effectively means, generously, we can say that putting Bennett in the team boosts Ganyu's damage by 2%. That's being a little bit generous. It's probably somewhere around 1.5%.
Benny's
Yeah.
adventure team, assemble!
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm doing something incredibly wrong. I mean, I think I am. Because I do feel a Bennett buff. So there must be something going on in the game's maths. There must be something incredibly wrong here. I mean, yeah, because Bennett does boost my Garnius attack by quite a noticeable amount. Is it enough to justify him being in a team? I don't really know. I personally don't think so. Compared to my other teams, I think there's much better teams. More so, this is less about Bennett and more so about Noblesse at this point. I think Noblesse is broken or bugged. It doesn't do what it says it does. There's no way that a 20% attack buff is only giving me 0.5% extra damage on Garnier. There's just no way. It's bugged somehow. I put this set on Garnier. No. Before I put this set on Bennett, I was using Bennett's burst, and then I was switching to Garnier and then shooting an enemy with it. And I was using against the same enemies, the same exact ones. What I did was I shot them without killing them, and then I teleported away, and then teleported back a moment later, and they would have their full health again, right? So I tested it without Bennett having Noblesse on. When I did that, was simply I just removed one of the artifacts. I just boop, gone to remove the set piece bonus. Right? And so the first shot dealt like 20,000 damage. Let me just break this down on my calculator. What is 0.5% as a decimal? 5% is not 1.05. So it should be 0.005. Yes? Yes. Okay, good, yeah. Okay, so I'm right, it is. So, without Noblesse, Garnier was dealing about 20,000 damage. A little bit above, it was like 20,040, I think. Something like that. And then with Noblesse, it was 20,000 and it added 100 damage on, about. About 100 damage for this set. And 100 damage, I mean, something else would be really good. 100 damage here is fucking awful. A 0.5% damage boost. 0.5%. And something else weird that I calculated, actually, is, which further suggests there's some bug or something going on. Maybe this was a bug and it got fixed, and some complaining about nothing. I don't know. But I then tried it again, but melt this time. So I would hit the enemy with Bennett's skill, and then I would hit them with a melt from Garnier. And there was actually a more noticeable damage boost from Noblesse. But that doesn't make sense. Like, why would Noblesse be giving me more attack because I melted the enemy? It's what? Yeah, Noblesse just doesn't seem to work the way it says it does. And I still don't know, should I run this? Because of course, the thing I'm thinking is I realise characters within radius gain 50% pyro damage bonus. That of course means that Zhang Ling, her burst would gain 15% instantly. What characters would I run with Bennett that risk could fuck over?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So I even watched a video on this recently. Someone posted saying like it's not actually as bad as people say it is. Can I find that video again? I'd actually like to watch that again. Bennett. It's in my YouTube history. YouTube history just doesn't fucking work. Oh, here we go. Jello Impact.
Or you can go to their website and check out, which gives you the ER. Personally, I lean towards a higher amount of ER.
Oh, right, this just went like straight halfway into the video for some reason.
I wonder when I'll be as tall
Okay,
as
why?
my big sister.
Pros and pros. Help me out, Jello Impact.
Ben is unconvinced uncontestedly the best buffer in the game. Nobody gives stats like this. Through his burst Fantastic Voyage, he gives over 100% of his base attack to the character standing in his burst. It's such a ridiculous amount of attack that it single-handedly makes attack substats on characters you use with Bennett significantly worse. He also gives a ton of healing, which provides excellent roll consolidation, and it's a value really unmatched by any other healer. And the combination with his buffing gives him value really unmatched by any other healer in the game. He's also extremely
I
free-to-play
wonder when
friendly
I'll
with
be
his
as tall as
C1
my
being
big
full
sister.
constellation that is
He himself
required
has
to
the
get
C6 on it.
full potential. His pyro element is actually really good for a lot of team synergies, although it can be a negative for others. He does pretty solid damage if you build him for that. When my Bennett crits, his burst does a cool 40k, which is nice, and that's unbuffed. His burst also applies pyro to your active character in the circle, which can be good for cleansing debuffs on your character, such as freeze or a talent skill cooldown debuff from the abyss, but it also can be a negative as well, as sometimes applying pyro to yourself just leaves you open to getting vapor.
This fucking clip of him fighting Rift Rules is just crazy to me. I'm actually struggling to follow what's going on.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Scale with attack, although there aren't that many, really don't benefit from him at all. Unlike shielders, he doesn't give interruption resistance, so if you're using a character that doesn't have it, you have to be
Okay, I'm gonna speed up this video.
the infamous circle impact. So if your character wants to take advantage of his healing or buffing, they have to stand within his circle. Now that we have an idea of his pros and cons, let's talk about his value and power level.
Does he actually address Constellation?
This is going to be a short
Constellations.
Alright, now for the fun bit. Should you C6 your Bennett or not? Well, let's start with his other constellations. Constellation 1 is Fantastic Voyages, and this constellation makes it so that a lot of new craftable weapons in Fontaine, and a lot of Fontaine mechanics in general, have this HP manipulation gimmick. So this is
I
really
wonder
good.
when I'll
Actually,
be as
the
tall
mechanics
as
still
my
reduce
big
his recharge
sister.
by 30%. Generally, land around this energy reacher. But Odyssey using their good constellation for 6. Now this is the most
Alright, here we go.
for DPS. Bennett. Constellation 5 is really quite big. 3 levels to your burst does increase his buffing, so this is a really big deal. And finally, his C6. Now this is the most controversial one. It used to be that everyone said do not C6 Bennett. Absolutely not. The truth is, at this point, 99% of the time, it will only be a benefit. Characters that people often point to as it not working with are Ayaka. But the thing is, you're very rarely running Bennett with Ayaka in the first place.
Okay, Ayaka. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't run Bennett with Ayaka, would I? No, because Ayaka really wants freeze teams, and Bennett would be a massive fuck you to freeze teams. So yeah, alright. And also I don't have Ayaka.
I
don't know if I ever will.
As tall as my big
Hopefully I will.
sister.
Only rooting for normal and charge attacks, and that's actually not that big of a portion of her damage, so it's not really a big deal at all. It does ruin his synergy with characters like Kaching, but these days Kaching is buffed so much by Dendro that not using her with Dendro and using her with Bennett instead is well and truly throwing, so this doesn't matter.
Okay, so he says... Okay, so Bennett is good with catching, but if you're running catching with Dendro, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the thing. I would want to run catching with Dendro, but I just don't quite have the team for that. That's why I want to make a Dendro Traveller. So I actually don't have a lot of Dendro characters. I have Collei, who is like barely half built, and I have Nahida, who is of course fucking Nahida. But that's it. That's all I have for Dendro. See, I can't do an aggravate team for catching right now, unfortunately. And I don't feel like even an aggravate team would make her that well for me. And that's why I don't feel like doing it either. But I definitely do want Dendro Traveller at some point, just because like, I want to be able to use Traveller in some fucking content. And as far as I'm aware, Dendro Traveller is the best one. It's also one I'm in the element I'm lacking the most, so... Yeah, okay, what else?
The only character where it actually matters is with Eula, because Eula actually has a lot of damage coming from her normals, and her normals are physical, and so they are overridden by Bennett's C6. But every single other character in the game is either not affected or is buffed by Bennett's Constellation 6, and ever since Eula, they have not released a character that was ruined by Bennett's C6, so I suppose you could be safe, and just in case Hoyoverse messes up and makes a character that doesn't synergize with C6 Bennett like Eula, but they do want C6 Bennett, you could be safe and do that. But personally, I have C6 mine, and I have never had any regrets, and I definitely don't expect it. There is one also misconception with this Constellation 6, and it's this. Sword, Claymore, or polearm wielding characters inside Fantastic Voyage Radius get a 15% pyro damage bonus, and their weapons are infused with pyro. So this is actually a typo. It specifies that Sword, Claymore, or polearm wielding characters get a 15% damage bonus. The truth is, Bow and Catalyst pyro characters get this 15% pyro damage bonus as well. So Yoimiya, Yanfei, or any other.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I think I will just pick up a concept because that will instantly just improve its damage. Swords, Claymore, polearm wielding characters. The other thing which I have also been thinking about is Dendro teams with Tartaglia. And I've been thinking about Tartaglia plus Cave. I actually went out and got Cave's flowers. I could bring Cave up, I can. I have all the... I have everything I need. I even have enough XP books, I think. But that'd be way too much of an impulse. Way too much. So I'm not going to do it, but I could. I totally could bring Cave up. I also don't have a set for him. I feel like Cave plus Tartaglia is something that could work. Especially since Cave, I mean, he is more of a DPS than anything else. But he could work on Tartaglia's off time. Also, he's a high investment character, isn't he? Because he wants all three of his skills upgraded, doesn't he, really? Yeah, that's the other thing. Dendro team-wise, I also don't know what I would do with Tartaglia. Okay, it's done. I've done it. It's done now. Because that could help the energy particle generation. There's also something else which I'm confused about. It says infused with pyro. Imbues characters within the area with pyro. Oh, does that mean it just applies pyro to them? I think that's what it means. Ah. The entire time I've been wondering what the fuck that means. I think that's what it does, okay. Imbues is still a weird way to use that though. So an imbuement is typically something beneficial. That isn't necessarily beneficial. That allows you to get vaporized and fucking one-shotted. Of course, it could also be a good thing if you already have an element on you. But the thing about Ben is that you want to use this burst basically the moment it's off cooldown, most of the time. Whereas with like a counter of Kokomi, you can totally afford to wait until that cryo proc wears off and then use her skill. With Bennett, if you don't have his burst up, then you have a dead slot in your team. So yeah, maybe that will help us out a little bit. It's a shame we're moving on to a pyro domain anyway now, so I'm not going to see the benefits from that either. Gee, yeah, so diligence books, 12 green. Things for Hu Tao. Hu Tao is probably going to be, if I like her enough, which I think I will, she might be the next character I take to level 90. It's been a while since I took a character to level 90, a very long time actually, months. Of course, taking to level 90 has various benefits. And effectively that would also mean I'd be spending a lot on her talents. Also, Hu Tao is a character where, unfortunately it's true for many DPS characters, you want to upgrade all three of their skills. And that's why I love sub-DPS characters. Typically you don't need well, for sub-DPS you don't need their normal attack, straight up you don't. And you may not even need their skill or their burst. Well, you'll always need their skill, but you won't always necessarily need their burst. And for supports, it's basically the same as sub-DPS. Well, focus is diligence, right? Prosperity.
Solidify!
No touching.
Game just wouldn't switch to
Right here,
Nahida,
right now.
Thank you.
Access to... I see everything.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
You can't run from death. You can't run from death.
Zhongli's buff to go on you is... At least it feels almost as good as Bennett's buff. Numbers-wise, I don't think it is, but... I'm getting more damage out of Zhongli than I thought I was going to. Let's do one more for now.
Stabilize!
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Gather!
You can't run from death. Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
I guess for one I just saw 25,000 fire damage. How is Nahida taking damage? What? Why? What the fuck happened to making Nahida take damage there? God damn it, game.
Keep your eyes wide open.
You know what? Yeah, let's one child.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Because these are cryo enemies. But let's see how it goes. Actually, yeah, this might be my child's team. No, actually. Depending on if I use strongly or not. Let's see.
Solidify!
Nice and spiky.
No time to lose.
Everybody stand back!
Gather!
Out of the frying pan.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Eat this.
Let's light it! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize!
Boba, get them.
side.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Who's next?
Better than I was expecting, if I'm being honest. We'll have to figure out rotations and stuff.
Adventure time.
And also those were, of course, fully cryo-shielded and forward enemies. So... Rounds like a team which Tartaglia would struggle to deal with a decent bit, and he did okay. Alright. And also that is my first time using the team as well. Oh. Well, now I need to find it. Typically it's facing the direction where it comes from.
Time to begin work? Time to broaden our horizons again.
All right.
Crumble.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Riptide lasts 18 seconds. The burst has a 15-second cooldown. In theory, you totally could use the ranged, and immediately you have to use it immediately off cooldown on a melee, and then you could trigger the blast. Yeah, that'd be very difficult to do, especially considering all the rotation issues he already has. It's making your life a lot harder. I'm quite torn, because of course, if I got this upgrade right now, then I could rest with peace of mind that this is the maximum it could be until I take him up to level 90. All that's in my mind right now is fucking Omni-Man saying, look what I have to do to mimic a fraction of her power, but it's just Garnu. It's Garnu's fucking arrow. I get it, it is level 10, but good Christ. It's fucking 392 plus 230. It's that's 622 damage? That's 622% scaling. 622%. Compare that to Tartaglia's burst here. It's like she shoots a fucking Tartaglia burst every single fucking shot. It's like, why is Garnu? What happened? I know Garnu. Is it just a balancing thing? So I know that they don't want to nerf characters, they also don't want to buff them. They don't really want to nerf them because otherwise they might get fucking sued. I know that Garnu was like one of the first couple 5-star characters that actually had like event banners. Is it just that she was so early in the game's history that they made her really powerful and they were like, fuck, we've made her too damn strong. There's now nothing can fucking rise to her strength. It is level 10, but it's also a fucking normal attack. Compare that to Tartaglia's. So it was 622%. Let's actually do a maths. What percentage does this all add up to? Did I do some maths wrong at some point? Yeah, this is only 514. That's 514% compared to Garnu's fucking 622% per shot on her normal attack. Not even a skill, not even a burst. Who are you? Obviously, I don't know what these percentages even fucking mean. As well, so... I know they matter, and I mean, I'm comparing them. Yeah, just... I think I just need to accept that no character is ever going to be as powerful as Garnu. That might just be it. And I should also probably look into the Garnu freeze team more. But do I even need to look into that? is this a good Ganyu freeze team? I would have thought so. Kokomi is a top tier healer and respectable damage output. Mona is a really good debuffer, applies lots of Hydro as well. As far as I'm aware, to keep an enemy frozen, you need to keep applying Hydro. I thought it was Cryo, no, it's Hydro apparently. But I've heard that Kokomi is good for freeze. I've also heard Mona is really good for Ganyu, and therefore also good for freeze. So I just slapped them on here, and then Kazuha's here, because why not? This is a... Of course, freeze isn't a damaging reaction, and I don't have a cryo set on her, and I'm probably not going to for a very long time, because there's no way I can get as good of a cryo set as I currently have on her One Judge Troop. So that's why I would have Kazuha here as extra sub DPS, but also to buff the cryo damage even further. So like Kazuha will give a 50%... Between Mona and Kazuha, I don't know if their buffs will stack multiplicatively, but between them, Ganyu's damage should be more than doubled. As well as the Mitra, of course, having their own damage output to add on to it. So I think this should be a pretty respectable build. And not to mention, it doesn't use particularly like high value characters. Well, I suppose it does. Mona isn't particularly high value, as far as I'm aware. Earlier on in the game, she probably was, but not anymore, I don't think. Kazuha is pretty high value, but he is Animo, so he's kind of hard to fit into some teams. Kokomi is really good. And obviously, Ganyu is really important to me. But I think this is a good team. I've literally never tried it. I've never tried a freeze team before. But of course, my regular setup is like a freeze Hyper Bloom, which actually works really well, like disgustingly well. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in Genshin anymore. I just realised something. Now the Bennett has a Pyro Infusion.
Should we really?
My Kazuha is a level 7 normal attack. 71, 71, 89. Is that better than Pitching? Oh dear. It now officially seems like an actual reasonable idea to swap out catching in that
There's
team
still a lot left.
for Bennett. 51 over 97. 6500. Okay, she does have better crit. But he has elemental mastery. Look, I would imagine it's obvious what I'm thinking here is that with a pyro imbuement, Kazuha's dealing pyro damage with his basic attacks. His pyro damage with his basic attacks. Yelan is then fucking doing her attack and then vaporizing. Or sometimes Yelan will actually get the Hydro proc first, and then Kazuha can trigger a Vaporize with how much elemental mastery he has. and the stellar crit and high talent level he has, and the fact that he can just do the swirls as a DPS character and then buff it, I feel like that could actually be really strong. Okay, I have a little place here. I wish there was a fucking dedicated place to test builds in this game, like a simulacrum. So I don't feel like jumping through best just to test a build.
I won't hold you back.
So I kind of test stuff against these guys.
Adventure time.
I'm gonna walk back here. Till I get the burst up. Oh, they're still burning.
Adventure time.
Okay, great. Now let's walk really far back. And I would think this team would be pretty comfy rotation-wise as well, actually. Very unconventional team, probably. Yeah, this is actually a team composition that I'd thought of a while back, but I just couldn't do it. It's back when I never thought I'd get Bennett C6.
Gather! I got careless.
Alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Oh my.
Gotcha.
Okay, I mean that was only properly working for like a moment there. But that was pretty good, wasn't it?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Your alarm was vaporizing for 10,000 a hit there. Let me get him a clip. Okay, yeah, save that. There's a lot of numbers going on. So it's going to make things hard to tell, but... And also, I don't know these guys' like elemental resistances. Okay, so I mean, I'm looking at the screen right now. I'm seeing one hit for 1,000, basically 1,600 pyro, one hit for 10,000 hydro, 5,000 hydro, and then another 3,000 hydro. What the fuck happened there? Okay, I think that is one hit from Yalan didn't crit, and so that's a 3,000. One hit did, and that was a 5,000. And one crit and vaporized, and that's 10,000. Righty, and then Kazuma got a 2,200 damage hit in, and then a whole bunch more shit happened. There's 5,000. That actually seems good. But is it better than what catching would do? And the thing is, something I can identify, something this does is this completely cuts out. A big problem with catching is that she is really clunky with rotations, to me at least. She's a really clunky character. So you really want to use her burst whenever it's off cooldown, because it buffs her quite significantly. So you want to use her burst whenever it goes available, but her burst itself takes several seconds to actually do, which means all your other characters' cooldowns are ticking down at the same time, all your buff durations are ticking down. And will also be other things, of course, with catching can't run it, she can't run Bennett. So what I would replace a Bennett with catching here. So it'd be a much more comfy team setup. So effectively, I'm replacing all the discomfort around keeping catching's skill and burst up constantly, with just using Bennett once every couple seconds. Which with his team composition is very good, because these are all like very quick switching characters. Okay, so I want to find another group of samurai to test out on. I think there's a group over here. These aren't like different enemies, right?
Let's get down to business. Perfect.
With sword comes shadow.
Game's up. Comes over. Busted.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey!
Gotcha.
What a lucky day.
I don't know if that was stronger or not, but yeah, it was definitely flunkier and a lot more panicky. And that's significantly worse, because this is a team which I've actually been running a lot. In my exploration, I've been running a lot of Kazuha, Yelan, and Kazuha. Ever since I got catching with the release of Fontaine. So I've been running this team quite often for the last month, and it's still that uncomfortable, whereas the Bennett team, I literally just came up with it and it already immediately feels more comfortable. And it might have better damage output as well. I feel like the Bennett team, I think the Bennett setup will have more single target damage, and this will have more AoE. Obviously due to how Electrocharge works. Oh, there's a... oh.
Solidify!
Speed of light.
Oh, am I missing one of the samurai? Let me mark that with a quest, actually. Okay, I don't need to extensively test this. All I'd say is I definitely think it shouldn't be as close of comparison as it is. And also, of course, in the Abyss, comfort is extremely important, because, well, especially since we're not running a healer with this team, we need to be able to use Zhongli's shield very soon off cooldown. Because with a healer, you can take damage and then you can heal it. With a shielder, any damage you take is permanent. And when some of these characters will be losing like half of their health, or even, like, Kazuha can get one-shotted by a lot of people. So there's a lot riding on that shield never going down. That's why I think all shielders should have chip healing at least as a little universal buff. I don't think that'd be OP. How am I doing resin-wise now? I'm tempted to just actually finally get on daily commissions and actually doing a hangout. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I haven't even started a hangout yet. I still have teapot stuff to manage. Of course, I don't know how much resin I want to burn today.
This realm...
Okay, are there any sets I can make? I don't remember what I was working on. I think I'm gonna stop talking, my voice is hurting.
This realm... If you ever... This realm...
Oh, now I need to find this.
If you ever...
In the meantime, what can I do for Inazuma set? One more stall.
This realm...
No matter, I don't have space for that, of course.
If you ever... This realm is... If you ever have any... This realm... If you ever... This realm... Next on the agenda... Here, emerge, right now. We're way behind schedule.
Ad Astro. Thank you for
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'll think about There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. Exactly. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
exactly, but none of them believed me.
It's so nice to de-stress.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Can we play Banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Banker next time?
Keep your eyes wide open.
Just sharpen my spear.
You want me?
mine. Bring it on.
Stabilize.
Boba, get them!
Solidify.
Nice and spicy!
Tidal wave. Who's next?
You're toast! I'm going in!
This is order. Gather.
Out of the frying pan!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Race you! Boba, get them! Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spicy!
Gather.
Let's light it up! Race you! I'm going in!
Couldn't let your guard down.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan!
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Solidify.
nice and spicy! You're toast! Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Tidal wave.
Nice and spicy!
Gather. Solidify.
Hey, little birdie. Don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be really. No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway. Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's winds do I owe the honor? Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me? Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
I do not miss you, Kaya. I'm incredibly upset this is happening, and that's why I'm doing it now, just to get out of the way.
If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty. Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty. Such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home. Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that
I was
any
looking at
and all
memes. What the
expenditures
fuck
during a
was that?
business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip? You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say? Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt. Oh? You'd do that for me? When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain. Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift-giving is all about, is it not? Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly. You're always so... And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Great. Music to my... There's nothing more now. How about Liyue? I'd be heading past there on my way back to... Liyue's minister... I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give...
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look.
Gundafar, we're in the middle of a war.
A matter of utmost importance.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Actually, they were desert dweller. Come on, let's go watch.
Your Majesty, Frasyav's my king. His Highness the Prince.
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one? Don't worry, I still remember the general plot. The main characters are when the prince was miraculous, now uneasy. This is the part where the prince...
Frosyav, once the bells of... If Kubad
Your Majesty, if how my king...
Cease, Gundaf. As for my son...
What are you saying? When he was falsely... Now you would turn...
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be this. I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Frosyav and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Brilliant acting, Darbil.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be
Not at all. Far from it. Actually, let me introduce you. When we first got to know each other,
Nice to meet you. To be perfectly... I was already pretty... Full disclosure. Anyway, so I got a...
I could tell that you...
that's good.
Sure, why? Tickets for two, please.
There's no... We've actually found a sponsor for this performance, too. I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance.
Darbil Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today...
Bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at... I was at Port Ormo. He's a good guy. There's a lot of fun to be had. That's my secret formula for staying... Thanks for waiting. We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. We've got good seats. Close to the stage, we can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus, but I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself. I don't tend to judge a story's history always repeats itself. When you keep this in mind and watch out for the echoes...
Here you are. The check's on the table, too.
No need.
Thank you, sir. Oh.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food all smells wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry. But the actor who played... We can't do the rest of the show without him, so... I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no. Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to mess...
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway.
Don't worry about that.
Let me think. Well, you already know the wait, but Kubot has a specific switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really...
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume with me.
You're kidding.
Sure. If you can show me...
It's in the restaurant.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out.
Kaya, here's your script for the next scene. It's not too long, but you also don't have very long...
Only one way to find...
Okay, I think we've covered all your...
All right.
Great. Then let's get...
General Kubot, son of Kabu, I beg you, please spare my few remaining men.
Frasyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity. Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed, and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time. General Frasyav, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith?
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise, but yes, let us end our hostilities.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages and what remains of your army. May peace be restored. My tutor, Gundafar, has all...
Prince Kubot, your name is...
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremony. I, Kubot, son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he? Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darbil's troupe.
Darbil's one lucky man.
I return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not...
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Kabus has become blind.
How can this be? You mean to say that...
He has indeed. I urged him to but far stricter punish. Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities...
Nay, the masses have grown... When I departed my... Alas...
Kaya!
Must it...
Huh? Wait, that's not...
My dear audience, I ask you this. Oh? Then so must it be. Yes, so must it be. I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Fate means to send the machinations of war. Fate would see my sword tainted, but I shall not bow to the will of fate.
Bravo! Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new hires?
Hey, shut up. Stop interrupting.
I, Kubad, will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land.
Oh, at least he brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my child. There is no need to be wrath.
Gundafar, my dear mentor. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies.
Goodbye.
Honestly, I found the audience reactions more interesting than Kaya's performance.
Ooh, it's Prince Kubad. Could I please get your autograph?
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Ooh, thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
Just an autograph? Well, you can get one of those at any time. Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day...
Darbil, could you introduce me?
My apologies, Master Toos.
I was The performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had Kaya not agreed...
Kaya, was it? Well, young man,
Thank you for the invite, sir. But I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time at...
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my door is always open. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going...
Thank you so much. Seriously, Kaya. You know, you should stay for a few more...
Darbil, Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG. You've got to sort him out.
Genius Invocation again? Ah, that does it.
Sure. Okay, I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
The show's pretty good.
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here. People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides, the missing actor is back now. I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage. What about you? Did you enjoy the show? Oh? I was expecting a lengthier critique. Let me think. Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone... Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and... Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Everyone, you and I included, if you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice. A little too obtuse? Relax. Be your... When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think you're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it? I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you. Excellent. Well, hopefully it's such a satisfying feeling to just drop. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might...
No time to lose.
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious...
Let me see. Ah, some nice... What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? Exactly. But on that note, there's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose... I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the millilith to spread public...
I think that's sound advice wherever...
The adventurers guild.
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take...
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board. Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but my terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging, if the customer decides to hand over their money.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there. Anyway, betting on jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own...
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir. Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit. Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Ahoy there, Captain!
What, a poor sailor like me?
Hey!
I mean, you want Captain Kaya.
Oh, just taking a
Yes, it's...
Anywhere you'd recommend
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before.
Your wife?
Very well, thank you. Very well.
All right. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantry. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation.
An educated guess. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a
well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist. His eldest was once playing on that big... I'm just surprised he was...
Well, stubborn, I can...
Someone drilled a hole in his shit? His line of work isn't... Competition is fierce these... Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our good... Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you'll hear from... If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale...
Huh. Huh. So this is...
We meet again, Cap. What a coincidence. Twice in one day. Oh, that...
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Zhang. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just...
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya...
I'm so lost, Wu.
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were...
The latter. Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant...
Oh, that sounds awful.
I mean, he's still here.
Yes, he did. Thankfully, my wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal. So... I...
Huh? What did you jump in the water for?
No, that's not... I did...
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
What? I'm surprised we really just said fucking fetish. Okay. Where's age ratings Genshin Impact again? I thought... Oh. I wasn't expecting that. You Genshin Impact doesn't, What does Genshin Impact have that could possibly get above like a 12 rating? Or even like above a fucking 3 rating? I don't... Not much. But, wow, okay.
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly...
Captain Kaya! Please, there's no need... Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliated. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't... That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I get... I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first. And they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain...
Oh, Wu, I'm sorry, but...
Why does Genshin do this? They do this a lot. They get, like, good voice actors for, like, random fucking NPCs. I know who this is, but, look, they're doing good with this little role they have. It's like how poor, Billy Kometz, Dr. Maruki, was, like, a random NPC in the Liyue story quest. That has, like, 3 lines. And they just called in a professional as hell voice actor to do it. And I don't think anything else. So why do they do that?
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
It's like Vanilla Destiny
Trust
calling
me,
in all these veteran voice actors for Vanguard who don't fucking speak.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the... Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are... In fact, they do serve some food here.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. I wonder how...
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. It's just...
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I did act. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time. So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory. Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did I? Just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves,
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. Once my new pharmaceutical
business.
Shipping's impossible. I'm going to become a partner. It's specially formulated to treat. I've suffered from it myself. It's a good cause.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for some...
Oh no, not Dr. Bai. He gave me a few of his tradition.
Dr. Baiju's...
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out...
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the security...
Huh? Why would he say something like that?
Captain Wu...
just out on the street? I know that's...
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, herbalist this Bai Fudzu you met. Did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here.
You're right, Captain Kaya.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point. I'm no Dark Knight hero. Wait, where are you? Now that I think about it, either way, Leo, we came here to enjoy ourselves, remember?
It is said that yet fate foretold.
Is that all? Huh. I was hoping to hear it was all right.
Oh, I see the show is over. Yeah.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool.
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House.
Okay, so...
I've got no one to blame. Young lady, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. The consequences are mine alone to bear.
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to... I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts here... There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't... Oh, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really. Your logic is very straight, but I like how you think. Captain Wu?
I'm sorry?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way if it could be done.
What exactly are you getting?
The traveler here is adamant.
Captain Kaya, young lady.
All right. All right. You're here. You've got nothing. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
I already forgot. I immediately forgot. Chin is heads. That makes sense. Chin heads.
Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. As long as you follow the...
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound... All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants.
I understand. For one as ambitious as your...
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first? They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Here is the tea that you ordered.
Ugh. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider...
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you.
You there. I'll get yours too. Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half... That would be quite nice. If the family would... And? The point of life is to enjoy yourself.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're...
Albert does have a nice ring to it.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course.
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your more. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? Guhua, huh? Strange choice of name.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Seriously, though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you...
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right, then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offer... No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for 3 if you win. Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of 3 and...
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight.
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for...
But...
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here? And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after...
all right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side.
Young lady, I can see that you haven't... I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. You young people are much...
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh.
I suppose the choice is arbitrary.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
I suppose he's touching his chin right now?
Oh, darn, I won.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all. I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next?
Now just wait a second, my...
Oh?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round, and this young lady wins, you'll be... Well, that's not my only... And dice games. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time, and if that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, a purely hypothetical scenario, of course.
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly...
What's your bet this time, Miss...
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
Well, here you go.
It's...
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway...
you make a good point.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more is gone. Whatever. I'll take tails.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now...
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want. What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But, Albert, all the fun of gambling is...
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong...
Sure.
Well, here's the coin. Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely...
All right. It all... Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change.
Well,
Sure. Let's up the stake.
Maybe...
What, 50,000?
All right.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my...
Advance payment?
This day, just getting better.
Just 50,000?
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't. The
1 million? Are you in?
I'm being perfectly serious.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey! Huh? What the? I'm not deaf. Oh, I see. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the frauds? Frauds, I say! These two...
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at
Wait, don't throw me out! These two—
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want Okay, you two.
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting more. He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies! Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the team.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation.
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gambling.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it?
You...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now. What did you think, Captain Wu?
Yes, everything.
Woo. This was you, along with that blonde one. I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you?
Well, let's see how...
Oh, look at that.
Don't you two get cocky.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. I noticed that all the guests on the second floor were present before you took... Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set the...
Wait, so you saw...
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard, and must have good reasons for their actions.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clash. Over to you, brave hero.
Okay. I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your...
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated?
Excuse me, coming through.
Yes, that's him, all right. The what?
Wait! Where's your evidence?
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts. And does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really... You got tangled up in this... In that case, please come with me. Don't worry. We won't take up too much of your time.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate.
Thank you so...
Well, I have an idea.
Let me think.
Sounds fun to me. Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without... Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it... You still need some practice to master the technique, but Luckily, a better question to ask might be, what my answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the... Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me. Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to... So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely, especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of rigged. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. We were just if there's...
No? My informants have to... and you're torn again. Well, it's okay. This is the regular coin I prepared for the... If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So?
What do you think? What does your...
I understand now. You have my most...
Right, so this branches into 3 endings, apparently.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Now, as promised, according to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn. Merchants love to I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. You're welcome. I'm ready to head into the city now. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room. I'm honored to have such... Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. After so long, there's no rush. Look, now, according to the merchants, I know you like rare things. You're welcome. I'm ready to head in. I could give everyone... Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room. Yes, let's start by Yeah! Hey, you two busy?
You must have had a tough journey, Kaya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you? I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Here, the letter opener is for Jean, the jeweled brooch is for Lisa, and the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant.
I miss Monsat.
You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
It'd be really cool if, like, later on in the story, you got to revisit past nations.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
Albedo?
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while.
Actually, this is a little bit suspicious, isn't it? This is weird for him to just be here. Can we take this as a sign he's going to rerun soon? Because he is also due for one. I mean, what? I mean, this came out how many banners ago? This released for... Or was it like... Well, this was the patch before Fontaine. Maybe not. Interesting nonetheless.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my...
It's Klee's third time this month.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise...
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next... released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure. Makes sense. Leave the surprise for the
I'll leave these documents here.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Kaya is just as thoughtful as always.
Though there's always something to do, with everyone lending a hand, I always feel at ease.
No time to lose.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left. Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But, well, now that all the Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled. What do you think? When should we go? That works. Then I guess we'll see D-Luke. I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. Kids will always... Well, ooh, D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then, what do you think? When should we go? Great. Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the...
This is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. You're more punctual than I expected. Let's head inside.
Master Kaya? And
long time no...
Yes.
No need to be so...
Ah, what a pity.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and
She's taking...
Perfect.
My... Would you like anything?
Well, what
Let me fetch a barrel.
Oh, I won't...
Oh, Master...
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion...
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master...
Strictly speaking, that's not entire...
Please, enjoy. Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bar...
How have you been recently?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work...
So, you've had...
But with him being out...
At least take... If you're worried about...
Master Kai.
All right.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy. And go see the doctor. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat. Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from... Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaya? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Oh, Adeland, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeland.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeland, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, When I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled, medium, stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes, just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeland.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
It's going on too long.
Grilling the steak over fragrant cedar wood, and since using an I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and okay? Master Kaya really likes... Of course! He wasn't always such... At least that's my experience. His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years. But Kaya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe. As for not knowing what he's up to, but don't let him get to you too much. Do you know why it's called that? The name. They were adorable when they were young. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that. And how did I find this out? The Captain Kai... Anyway, they were discovered by... the wine I'd originally planned to see. He and I finished Master Crepus. So you see, his friends have a... Kaya's quite a smooth talker. Ah, good.
I liked the coin thing, but it went on too long. Because some stuff I would have liked in this, but it just went on too long, and also I'm not interested in fucking Kaya.
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeland's... Oh? What has Adeland been telling... So she...
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast.
If you keep chatting away the food...
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeland. After all, I don't live here anymore.
Since it's you, Master Kaya... I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rule. Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
I hate both of these responses. Let's just... This can be taken as, like, sarcastically. Because it literally isn't true. So...
See? I do have a way with people.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, I'm Guangzhe, a guard with the...
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about...
The pleasure is all mine.
Why don't we go inside to...
Certainly, Master Kaya.
Oh my god, but it was just fucking end. Why won't it why end? End. I don't care. I do not care. I just want fucking Prima Gems.
And how might I address...
Just Kaya is fine.
A pleasure to meet. Our collaboration, if it's no trouble.
Master Kaya.
Master?
I'm Master Crepus.
My mistake.
You may have I'm also a guest, but please.
Thank you for your...
In addition to the Adeland.
As you...
Thank you again for your most...
Please, it was...
The guest has left, Master Kaya. It's no skin off my nose. All I really want... I have never...
I understand, Adel. Oh, now this...
Hello, everyone.
Now that was fast.
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Hey!
Kaya! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you! Come on! Let's escape!
Klee, fucking save me from this goddamn story quest. Kaya is in danger.
Miss Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaya, you're free now! We can go play together again!
Oh, if my memories...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Suki,
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me.
If I didn't have, like, Klee's definitely on my, like, list of characters which I want to have, but of course I'm not gonna risk not having pulls for another character just to get her, so. I love that, okay. Still, this is Kaya's story quest, and Kaya is easily the worst thing about it. D-Luke hasn't even fucking appeared yet. D-Luke is like the main character that has conflict with Kaya. Is he gonna be in this one? That's actually kind of cool how we could see Fontaine from here. Let me do that again. Is that Leeway we're looking over? At least partially. What is actually... Now I want to check. What's like between Mondstadt and Fontaine that we can see? So I really like it if they made Fontaine border Mondstadt. I think that'd be really good.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take it.
So there's only a little bit of leeway there, so...
And
We'll see.
knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up.
You made it. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from...
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable, then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable...
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Here we go.
Plotting a raid?
Love you,
Why,
D-Luke.
you misunderstand.
I'm sorry you're not Meta anymore.
The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on... Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. Oh, wait. But the stir...
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
What? Really? Here. This is for you. I bought...
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
You want a comment? Okay, then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there. Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
One moment, Master Kaya.
What's wrong, Elzer?
My throat is a bit raspy is all.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. Surely you should have long...
Actually, most of the time...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer.
If I got D-Luke out of Lost 50-50, I wouldn't be bad. He probably is like the least character I'm least interested in, but I like a lot of things about D-Luke, I think. So
Master D-Luke, Master Kaya, thank you both.
So I wouldn't be upset if I got him. Especially since I do now have like all the characters I want out of the standard banner. More or less, kind of.
Though, before you officially
I mean, it's still
out,
definitely plenty of good characters I can get out of it.
We can grab a few bottles on the way.
I'm still a little bit interested
like
in
enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I...
Really?
Where's Kaya? Gone already? Right now, just the usual day-to-day winery business. But I'll be attending a meeting in Elzer's place shortly. The meeting concerns research and development of new beverages, and involves collaboration between several different wineries. It makes more sense for me to attend anyway. Kaya can answer any questions you might have while I'm not here. He's quite familiar with the winery.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of...
You asked Connor. Considerate as ever. Ah,
such...
Glad you like it.
Very well, Master Kai.
Elzer is a good guy.
Master Kaya, your wine, Traveler, this one's for you.
Oh, no need.
Don't mind if you used to always...
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting...
It's an important step. If you'd like,
It isn't near...
Master Kaya is... But seeing the grape...
Wait.
Oh, goodness, no.
Oh?
Well, you know,
Connor.
Oh. So, Master Kaya, how do you like your drink?
That was because the...
Ah, yes.
But on a serious... Even though I couldn't... How could anyone... So? Let us raise a glass...
Here, here.
Are Clay and Albedo like a good character combo?
Connor,
It really should be.
I get a present too? Time really does fly.
Yai and Raiden are a good combo.
Now, I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent.
Lenny and Lynette are a good
It's
combo.
still tough, but getting on
I
in
think.
here, so
Stella,
some
at
things
least.
just aren't as easy. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit
I think
because
they're
they
a
couldn't
good
handle
combo,
how
but they're
picky
probably
he
actually
was.
best off being kept
Master
separate,
Kaya,
I
if
think,
you have
probably.
time, why not go
Just
talk
because
to
of the
the
characters
others?
you're bound to run with
probably the
Lenny,
only
and
person
the
he'll
characters
listen
you're
to
bound to run
besides
with
Master
Lynette.
D-Luke.
They do work
I
together.
definitely owe it.
Characters which are narratively linked together should also work together gameplay-wise.
Busy
Which
day
is why I
today,
really
Connor?
like that Zhongli and
Master
Hu Tao
Kaya, you're
work
back.
together. And Zhongli
No,
and
I'm not at all busy.
Tartaglia.
I just spend my hours watching the
Well,
grapes
the thing is,
growing on the
well, I
vine.
mean, Zhongli basically works
They're
with anyone, but
growing wonderfully this year.
my point
A
stands.
few rows are almost set.
No need.
What about your friend? Doesn't she want...
Allow me to enter...
Ah!
Harvesting grapes. Do you still remember...
I believe... What's this? Come with me. Ooh, you have nimble hands, lassie. Master
For
Kaya
fuck's
wasn't nearly
sake.
so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his
The thing is,
first
it's
time.
taken this long to get through it, and I have been
What a
speedrunning the whole thing.
waste.
So it is actually taking a while.
Fortunately, the
I
young
think
master
we're coming
has
up
a
on like
good head
2
on his
hours or
shoulders.
something.
Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt. There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pitch the stem. These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner. I'll take them. Master Kai, I don't know him, and without I've been but I can see that you have a good relationship. Hearing that puts my mind wonderful.
You're looking very...
Master Kai.
Of course.
I actually feel like I could have liked this hangout a good bit if it wasn't about the worst character in the game.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late. Quite a stark contrast. Good question. Life in Sumer, although they taught me a lot. Simple, honest folks like me. Fair enough. Let's shelve that. Well, let's see if we can catch them to. Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
I do think there's a really missed opportunity with Barbara's that Jean isn't in it.
As you probably know, Captain Kaya,
But Barbara's is still
we've
fun.
been trying to organize an
But I think they
amateur
definitely
choir
could have
in addition to the regular church choir.
cut out some of the less necessary
I heard about that.
routes and then
the
added
plan
in
was
some stuff with
ultimately to
Jean.
have different
So that's
choirs
really
who can take
important to
turns
their
to perform
characters.
hymn concert.
Yes, but for some reason, maybe Captain Kaya.
Me?
Thank you so much.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
Alright, this is the first arc on in a fucking
Drinking
hangout.
alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
See, it feels like they know that no one fucking likes Kaya. No one with a functioning brain likes Kaya. So, like, fuck it. Albedo, Jean, Lisa, Venti, D-Loop. Did I say Klee? Everyone needs to come out in full force and carry this fucking hangout.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat.
Don't make me want to pull for Venti. Don't make me want to pull for Venti. I already want to pull for Venti, but it's going to have to wait until his next rerun, which is going to be like in a year. So it's very unfortunate. Don't make me want to pull for him. I'm already struggling with temptation.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and
Did
drain
you know
our
that out
glasses
of all
together.
of the Genshin Impact's not safe for work subreddits,
spent
Venti's
drinking
is
with
the most
friends,
popular?
Which is more unforgettable than the drinks are
I
delectable.
preferred
Ever the
the
poet,
times when I
Professor
didn't know
Venti.
that.
A beautiful toast
I
from the
think
bard with the most.
I think learning
Any new
that
songs of
fact
yours we could listen to?
is what made my life go
There's a real
downhill.
dearth of quality entertainment at the moment.
I think
Since
that's
the cathedral's
significant.
choir
Oh, my
performance
dinner's
has
ready.
been delayed
Right, bye.
again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course. Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully.
Actually, no, I don't want to disrespect Venti like that. I do like Venti. More so his design than anything else about him, but I do like him. Poor Barbados.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral. It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what? Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
What I remember of Venti's kit, he's a bow character. He's a standard normal attack. There's nothing special about it. It just charges up and it's arrow damage. His elemental skill, he lifts himself up into the air and also floats the enemies. And then his burst is the big suck. As far as I'm aware, Venti is classified as a DPS unit. Which, from my memory of his kit, which, to be fair, is from months ago, one time, from my memory of it, it's not a DPS kit. Or it is, but it's not a great one. The DPS aspects would be its weakest parts. I'm probably misremembering his kit. I really like Venti's design, I like his voice acting, I like his story, I like Mondstadt as a nation. It's just, as far as I'm aware, he's basically just a worse Kazuha. He has a better suck than Kazuha, and everything else Kazuha's better at. And even it's not like his suck is that much better than Kazuha's. It has a bigger range, and I think it's about the same actual pull strength. But it is also limited to being his burst, and he also has to aim it, which can sometimes go wrong. So he's not a very economical choice in my account, and I don't even use Kazuha that much. So I couldn't really justify pulling for him. But I really do like his design. Very colourful.
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animal Archon weren't all singing the same tune. Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton,
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. You are one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness. With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved.
Although what I said about D-Luke, despite that, I do feel like if I got D-Luke, he would be my first 5-star if I don't actually bother leveling. I don't use Jean, and I haven't built Jean, even though she was my second ever 5-star character. I've still yet to actually build her, but I did level her at least, and I did level up her talents to a decent extent. But yeah, if I got D-Luke, I probably wouldn't even take him beyond level 20. Not for a while, anyway. Just mean he would effectively just be worse who now, so. But Yanfei might actually even be better than him. I'm pretty sure I've heard that Yanfei's better than him.
Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Animo Archon.
Of course, as a Claymore usually has
Perhaps it's her
limited
depth
options.
of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more. Kaya is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious. It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky formalities and so on. But as long as there is love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help. Hey, if I'm happy and Sister Grace is happy and the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
It's just unfortunate Venti's a little bit incompetent. He does try his best, but unfortunately, because his people don't really care about that much anymore, so he doesn't have much power. So that's what he says. He says, like, Archon power is based on their belief. Since his people have, like, very little belief in him anymore, at least compared to the other nations, he's not very helpful. That's why you didn't really get to help much with Storm Terror. I can't believe I missed that opportunity. Can I go back? Right now? Once we finish this, I want to go back and get a screenshot of Zhongli and Venti together. And Nahida as well. Again, I really want the Archons to meet up. I think it's only ever happened once in the game's history. It was Venti and Zhongli.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean? Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves. So, Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well, let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts? Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but...
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler. Let me think. Since we're composing a... Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
Quake! Gather!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Well, there's one of the people who share a memory.
Got it! With this melody, it'll be much more expressive.
I would love to one day have an Archon team.
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral. Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it? Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one, but as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the Bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this. Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Alright, well this quest instantly just got twice as 2 times better. I'm using my ability to speak the English language. Why did you get Diona? Why?
Ah, you're here.
took your sweet time. Psh, I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponent.
I actually don't hate Dinah that much,
He's a
but
trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true. Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
I don't think anything's off limits.
Then I want to write this. All these hands will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados.
That's a very novel idea indeed.
I don't know why that took a moment to register. Oh dear.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized, I never thought we'd be able to just... Plus, we get to...
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song?
I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be...
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy.
Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Of course.
I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with
I
family.
didn't mean to skip Venti, but
Let
I'm
us
very
praise
sorry.
Mondstadt.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down. And then Kaya can... Kaya?
Also, I think I really quite like the idea of like bringing together a region's like iconic characters from a region alongside their Archon. It's part of the reason why I'm sad that Kitching is a DPS instead of a sub DPS, because that means you shouldn't really run Kitching and Garnu together. Oh no, the cat's trying to get in. No, well. Yes, hello. Yeah, you're meowing at me. Yep, jump up. Hello. Hello. But who would go with Venti from Mondstadt? Mona. I've actually seen clips of that before. Actually, yeah, people use Mona and Venti together, which makes sense. Venti groups them up, and then Mona uses her burst, and then it's just a massive explosion of damage and suck. Then who else would you combine in? Maybe a pyro character to get a vaporize off? I suppose in any Mondstadt team you could just like throw Bennett in. Of course, for Zhongli, frankly, I mean, he goes pretty well with his Liyue characters. I don't remember, is Kazuha Liyue? He takes her Liyue materials, doesn't he? Inazuma boss materials and environment materials, but his talent books are from Liyue. So I don't know. Of course, Shenhe uses Inazuma materials. It's for talent books, which are more lore accurate. The essential materials are more so based on just when the character released and what was new at the time. That's why Shenhe's Inazuma materials. Fuck's sake, the cat is closing the door instead of opening it. Alright, Harpy, I'll get the door for you. Back up. Back up so I can open it. That's good for me. Right, go on. Right, it's open now. Come on. Do you wanna pick up I'm gonna take my plate downstairs anyway. Inazuma would be pretty easy. I don't know if you'd count Kazuo in that. But if you would, it would be pretty easy. A, Yai, Kokomi, and Kazuo. And if you can't count Kazuo, then I don't know who for the last slot then, but yeah. Sumeru, I think, would actually be the hardest to put together a team for. Simply because I don't think Sumeru has great, actually doesn't have great characters for... Oh, no. It was, with the characters I have, Sumeru would be the hardest. But no, Sumeru wouldn't be particularly hard. You could go simply Nahida, Alhaitham, and then Nilu and any other Hydro sub DPS. Kokomi? No, not Kokomi, she's Inazuma. Yeah, you would need a Sumeru healer in there. Who's a Sumeru healer or shielder? Layla. Yeah, that's good then. You probably want someone who can react with Cryo though. Or you could go for a Freeze Bloom team.
Okay.
Oh no, that wouldn't work, because then Nilu would lose her special abilities. Huh. So, yes, Sumeru would be a little bit difficult. Of course, Dory has healing. No, Dory, I mean, looking at her kit, you would think she has a lot going for her. Ranged electro damage, with a not too bad cooldown, health regeneration, energy generation, electro debuffing. Puts electro on enemies. Doesn't she also get electro imbuement? I thought there's an electro imbuement. Oh, it's C6. Oh, that's a shame. But you think Dory has a lot going for her. A lot of people place her as the worst gameplay character in the game.
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
As much as I hate Kyle, I can admit that there's definitely things about his kit I do like. Though it's a profoundly basic kit, that's kind of part of what makes it good.
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance, but that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited. If doing nothing but loitering, but that would get boring after. Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have some...
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place. We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs are. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing, that's what a song of worship is all about.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final
I don't
verse
remember
is
because
sung,
it's so
before the
long
poet
ago
has
now.
uttered the
Oh
last
my
line,
god.
before
Does Kai
everything
know
is
who Venti
concluded.
is?
I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
I'm pretty sure, like, Jean does, right? The top drawer of the Mondstadters, no? Like, the people that were involved in our mission to stop Storm Terror? Jean and Diluc? I don't fucking remember. I think Jean, at least. Which makes sense.
Oh no.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it. But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one. Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail. None but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo
Venti,
Archon
fuck
will
off.
bless
I'm not going to pull
so
for
why
you.
not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
Damn it. It's just some... The thing is, right? If a banner has like good 4 stars on it, then it makes me want to wish on it, but then of course I potentially waste my 5-star pity. Of course, if I waste my 5-star pity but I lose the 50-50, then it's fine. But if I waste my pity and I win the 50-50, I potentially have a problem. Because losing the 50-50 potentially means I've saved myself an extra 90 wishes on the next banner. Up to another 90 wishes on the next banner, which is good. But if I win the 50-50, then I haven't saved myself those wishes, and I've used the wishes that I do have, and I've lost a 5-star pity on that. So, I mean, that like makes me conflicted. Like, what if a Venti banner comes up and it has really good 4 stars, but I can't go for Venti at that time. That's what I'm really hoping the Hu Tao banner has Xingqiu on it. Because I'm getting Hu Tao again. I'm getting her, no matter what. So, if I lose the 50-50, then... If I lose the 50-50 on the Hu Tao banner, and it has a Xingqiu on it, then I wouldn't be too mad about losing 50... I mean, it would cost me money. But I wouldn't be too mad, because then I get an excuse to get Xingqiu's constellations. Which I really want. Especially his C6. Because that potentially allows me to swap Sacrificial Sword for the Battle Pass Sword, which would be crazy good on Xingqiu.
A boat that has come unmoored will...
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem...
Let's head back together. You two, of all people, have to be there for the grand finale.
Alrighty, so, yeah, I think I could have liked that if it wasn't Kaya. It genuinely feels like they pulled out every single fucking likeable character. Oh, sorry. For this hangout. Oh, I thought this was part of a hangout. Huh?
Envy those with a gun.
What was that? Hold on, I need to take a look at that. What was that?
Is a blessing from Barbados. May the god of Animo protect you.
I was reading up on some of Mondstadt's historical myths. Library is a wealth of treasures. I'm most fascinated by has to be the legend of Vanessa. Spirit of freedom, even as an outsider, I'm deeply moved. My focus has shifted, so I'm done with this book now. I didn't notice myself getting the book. Yeah, I didn't get the book. Or it didn't pop up in the UI.
Wine tastes the same.
Shut up. Yeah, I feel like I could have liked that, but Kaya just instantly makes anything he's in 10 times worse. Also, something I want to think about, of course, I don't know how well, like, my theoretical Garnu freeze setup would work. If I... Okay, so if I do this, what characters do I have left? What setups could I... What did I just do? Okay. What characters do I have left? Like, what other setups can I make? Okay, so Nahida. Nahida, Tartaglia. Bloom. Yai? And Kuki is a healer? Double Electro Bloom? Is that a bad idea? Or is that a really good idea? Probably more of a bad idea. If that team is demanding a healer, could run Zhongli. I feel like that would be an okay team. So I do know Tartaglia is good for Bloom teams because of the sheer output of Hydro he puts. I'm pretty sure like Tartaglia is the Hydro DPS with the most Hydro output. Likewise, Kokomi is the Hydro sub DPS with the most output. Not Yelan or Xingqiu, Kokomi. Because they can only hit one target at a time. Kokomi can hit a whole fucking bunch of them. And Kokomi's also extremely consistent, whereas they have some fuckery going on. Yeah, I think that could actually be a decent team. Let me slap that together actually real quick. Okay, what the hell was it?
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Want to put Nahida in slot 3.
Sure.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Whatever would you do without me?
The thing is, from this team, I know alone, like right here, all I'm doing is actually, I'm just replacing Garnier with Tartaglia. That's the only shift actually from my regular team. Would this be good? I mean, of course, I could try it out. But again, I really wish there was a way to test out my characters in a meaningful way without having to just do one of the Abyss. Bloom Child. I'm gonna name this team. There we go. Very good name. Where can I find some decent enemies? There are those like powerful guys in Sumeru, but I just don't remember where I can find them. Like those guys would summon fucking dragons and shit. Also, of course, for the nature of this, we'd want to find several enemies, not just one. Ah, fuck it, okay. There is like a group of mecha here which I like to just test against.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands! Right here, right now. Emerge.
Who's next?
Alright. Okay. No, just take last minute. No, I don't need last minute. I'm going to rewatch this clip and just look at the numbers. Performance-wise, I mean, that was 10 times better than when I tried to run catching. Holy shit! He'd got a 25,000 damage hit there. From something. I don't even know what.
The Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Okay. So, I mean, yeah, I did some decent work. For those are relatively basic enemies, I think. So where can I find some of the guys? I know there's like some of them in caves down by here, I think.
No time to lose.
Oh, fungi might be a good idea, because fungi are just really tanky, that's their whole shtick.
Stabilize!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Bring it on.
This team actually seems to work really well. This team actually seems to work really well. And I can run this whilst running a Ganyu Freeze team, which again is effectively what I regularly run. It's just a Ganyu Freeze team with a side of Hyper Bloom. Or realistically, it's a Hyper Bloom team with a side of Freeze Ganyu. In which case, I should actually test out a Freeze team. The thing is, I imagine this would be a fairly comfortable team, because I mean, like...
Delve into
Because for, like, maximum damage output, there's definitely going to be, like, some stress here. But, I mean, it should be able to perform at, like, an average level very consistently. How did I miss this chest? Oh, there's a big guy over there. Okay, we'll test it on that.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of
Wind Strider.
I know I fucked up the skill rotation. I know I fucked it up badly, and it might have cost me my burst. Okay.
rest and rebound.
Oh my god. It did cost a burst.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Right, that's weird if I found that. Thing is, yeah, I've been missing one of the, yeah, this one, I couldn't do it. Even though I've followed a guide to go to all of the obelisks and mark all of the things. So that was an unmarked fucking thing there. That's a bit mean. But let's go, now I don't have a burst. Let's go test against this guy. Yeah, what would the damage rotation be? Oh, I got me a burst. Brilliant. Right. So damage rotation in this team. The problem is, of course, we want to swirl Cryo. So I think, very unfortunately, I have to exercise restraint with Kazuha. The thing about Kazuha is, normally I'm very casual about him. I can literally I can run his skill. If I see that I don't get enough particles, I just stay as a normal attack for a second until I get enough particles. He's a very chill character. The rest of these are also chill characters. Running them all together to get a perfect setup is going to be a little bit tricky. And yeah, this is definitely going to have less damage output than my regular Hyper Bloom, but should be a fair trade-off. So what I want to do, most probably, is Kokomi into Mona, burst Mona, attack with Ganyu, or... No, I suppose first you would actually... Yeah, it's finicky. I'm struggling to fit Kazuha into a rotation, actually. See, we definitely want to go straight from Mona to Ganyu. Of course, Omen lasts, what, 5 seconds? So 2 arrows. We can fire off 2 arrows after we use Mona. I think. So I think the way you do it is Kokomi, Mona, fire 2 arrows, swirl. Okay. You could also use his burst. I'm worried this is going to be overkill. It's level 91.
Clouds high. The birds call. Written in the stars. Delve into... Come on. Focus. No touching.
Okay, that has a little bit of his health left. Now what I want to do, I want to refight that, but with my regular team. Oh.
As per our contract. I've been waiting for you for ages. We'll need a strategy.
Whatever would you do?
Unfortunately, I was figuring the rotations would be easy on that, but it doesn't seem like it. Lots of Hydra application there. Also, on that team, it's very important to get the bursts off, but like, the thing which makes this team so powerful, I don't even have to use any bursts for like an effective output. None at all. Of course, bursts do help, but it's by no means essential.
Born of ice. I see everything.
Yeah, there isn't much contest there, is there? There's half the setup. Half a setup, no bursts even used. And it was faster and more comfortable. This just actually kind of throws a knife into the works. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got really excited about Tartakia team, but it may not be possible. Well, if I was running this team, then what other characters do I have left? I mean, it goes without saying I'd have to use Ganyu, but who else could I run it with? I could just cut Mona out of the equation. Ganyu, Kokomi, Kazuha, and... Could maybe go with Bennett just for damage boost?
Benny's adventure team.
Bennett's damage boost shouldn't be as much as Mona's. But it should be more consistent.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
It will make freeze a little bit harder.
Or not.
I mean, that seems like it would work. Also, obviously, that Rune Grade had like really high elemental resistances. So I don't know if that was the best test subject. I really want a fucking actual dedicated test system.
Emerge right now.
You're mine. Who's next?
And the great thing about this team is that the rotations aren't too bad either. Because I can switch to Nahida and Yai to help out with DPS instead during Targia's downtime. Or even then, actually. Where can I find some guys?
I could get used to this.
Just using Riptide might also just be good.
Looking for trouble?
Everyone hop in.
Now, of course, I do realise we are constantly having the benefit of Zhongli's
You want it?
Hyperbloom's fucking broken, man. Hyperbloom is so fucking stupidly strong. What the fuck, dude? Hyperbloom really is just broken. It's really put into perspective for me. I think. And that's a funny thing about Hyperbloom. Like, the Hydro character is really important, but you don't even need them to actually be dealing damage. It's just the Hydro procs. That's the thing which makes Hydro the most busted element. Is that it's not actually even the damage numbers from the Hydro, unless you're doing a very price setup. It's just the fact that there is Hydro. The existence of Hydro alone is just fucking brutal. And of course, once we cut out the Electro, it becomes much weaker.
I'll be back.
Is there any improvements I can make to the Yai? Other than, of course, giving her a better artifact set. Since this is not... Actually, I suppose if you were to put 2 pieces on Yai, this is actually a pretty good one. Since Yai really likes Elemental Mastery. At least if you're building her for Elemental skill, which I am. I do not think... I'm so sad that this is... It should be base kit and give her new passive. She might be too overpowered. Oh yes, it's level 10. It might be a bit overpowered, but I think Yai deserves it. Yeah, unfortunately, the Sakura's level 10, which is also the first C2. This would be really good. This would be really, really good. Oh my god. Yai constellations are really something else as well. Yeah, honestly, I just want to check this now, actually. No defense rolls, I don't think. The unfortunate thing about Yai is I have, really like more crit. Oh, there's a 24% damage bonus there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would really like more crit. Yai likes crit rate. She also likes attack. And she also likes elemental mastery. This is a decent weapon for Yai. How could I not have realised it? Of course, the elemental mastery is not as good. But that crit is going to be pretty respectable. That'd be it was 8% there, wasn't it? So that it'll be the same as deathmatch. So it'll be 30-something%, 33% crit rate. That wouldn't be like a massive upgrade to Magic Guide here, but it would be a pretty good side grade at the very least. We like set. Oh wow, this is literally just an attack circuit. I didn't even realise. It is great. I just put these on Yai's placeholder and I've never taken them off because they've just been so damn good. No defense rolls. Well, one, maybe 2 defense rolls here. Oh, those attack flat rolls must have been very upsetting for me back when I rolled this. It's been months ago. Yai's artifacts are way better than I thought. Yeah, so this Tartaglia bloom works pretty well.
No time to lose.
What kind of damage can I get if I just...
Let me scry.
Wind strike.
No crit, really?
Didn't see that coming. Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Oh. Hello?
That's close enough.
Hello?
Law of the jungle.
Access denied. Delve into destiny.
I'll be back.
We're way behind schedule.
I do think Bennett's buff actually buffs more than Kazuha does.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a
Good
contract.
spot by me, Matt. I like those puzzles. I feel like it should have been like a tutorial puzzle for them though, because up until my friend showed me how to figure those out, I thought they were just ornaments. Yes, this team... Are there any improvements I could make? Of course, the thing is that Kazuha's burst is a little bit finicky. I think it can cause swirls and therefore give a damage buff completely passively. But as far as I'm aware, it does not swirl often. In fact, quite rarely. I've literally only ever seen Kazuha's burst swirl from the damage over time. It always swirls from like the initial hit. From what I've seen, the damage over time effect I've only ever seen it swirl once. In all the time I've used Kazuha, I've never seen his burst swirl until like the last Abyss. I noticed it swirl. Of course, it probably did swirl several other times, I just didn't notice it. But it was the first time I ever actually saw it, which would indicate that at the very least it doesn't happen as often as it probably should. But yeah, we could rely on Kazuha's burst to swirl and therefore boost cryo damage. Of course, the problem about this setup is that compared to my regular team, it does potentially lose like over half of the damage from losing Hyper Bloom. But I mean, even without optimal rotations, this should still actually be like a viable team. And of course, Mona here is not built. Her burst could be made to do a lot of respectable damage on its own if I actually built her. What's her base attack? 5. Oh. Is that bad? I don't think it's particularly great. There's a 30 level difference here. Not to mention the stronger, but okay, never mind. But it's really hard to compare, like, attack like that. I suppose I should compare to Kazuha's. Okay, so minus 449, so he has like 300 and... around 350. I can't be bothered to do more maths. Okay, minus 355. Ah, so compared to Kazuha, she only has like 20 less attack, and she's 9 levels lower than him. Alright, so never mind. The attack does seem fairly respectable, it's just that I'm not using the... I'm using a low attack weapon. She is a support, after all. I want to use her as both... I want to go for a sweet road between both her support and her own damage at the same time. So I'm giving her a supportive weapon, and I'm focusing on her supportive talent, but I am going to give her a damage boosting artifact set. Though, out of all the characters that are going to have Emblem, she's probably going to be the lowest priority. Is this a good team setup? I want to Google if this is like a good team setup, or if maybe I have something wrong here. I'm going to quickly look at Mona on Game 8 and see if like this is seen as a good team. It's because I want to know before I invest into it. Right here, they don't have a section on best team comp. Mona and Garnu Freeze team? Mona and Garnu Freeze team. DPS Mona. What? Holy shit, are these teams where you're using Garnu as a cryo sub DPS? Reddit time? Venti is her best synergy right now for this reason alone. I'm not doing it. I know that's a thing, I've seen clips of it before. See, the thing about Venti's burst is that, like every other fucking anime character in the game, an element can be infused into it. Fuck. So anywhere else where I can find some enemies? There's this stone lava trail over here.
Allow me!
As one with wind and cloud!
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay, fair. We got 25,000 power damage there. Clip that.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay, wow. So that shot was 14,000 with a direct hit and 24,000 with a bloom, totaling 38,000 damage. By my standards, that's really fucking good. I know there's some people that get that literally every single hit with Hu Tao, and that's why I'm very interested in Hu Tao. By my standards, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And yeah, I mean, Hasbro got his burst back there with very low effort. Mona didn't quite, I don't think. And also, of course, that was done without Ganyu's burst. Oh, never mind. She was like barely. Huh. I mean, if she had like 1% more energy recharge, she would have gotten it. And she's currently only on 140. Very interesting. Now again, still, even if I kept those buffs up optimally at all times, it still wouldn't be as good as the current Hyper Bloom setup, but it would be respectable. Of course, a big problem here is, again, my Ganyu is running Wanderer, and is going to be running Wanderer for the very least the rest of the year. At least. There's no way I switch her to a cryo set before the end of the year. Just because this set, as far as I'm aware, is already a really powerful one. As far as I'm aware, it would take me a lot of effort to get a better set than this, so I don't want to waste resin when I just have other characters to build right now. Right, it's my intent. I want to build every character that I want, and then the top priority characters I can then go back to. Like Nahida. Poor fucking Nahida with this. Not even double two-piece anymore. Granted, I did swap out a double two-piece because it did ultimately give me more damage output. So it was better for me to run this than to run whatever I was running before. I did do the maths and figure out this was better. But I just had such awful Deepwood luck for Nahida. This is also like a pretty good artifact right here, this. Yeah. I farmed over 100 Deepwood artifacts for Nahida, and not one of them, not even one, is good to use. And that's why I gave up on her. For now. I do intend to return to her, because That's the crazy thing about my Nahida setup. It's still quite a distance away from optimal. I should be at 1000 elemental mastery. I'm at 780. I don't even have Deepwood. And Deepwood is effectively a 30 plus damage boost, 30% plus damage boost immediately. To both herself but also Hyper Bloom procs. It's just very sad. It's just taking me so much effort to get a fucking Deepwood set, which is good for her. I do have a Deepwood set on Traveler, right? Yeah. But this is because, like, this seems like a good set, but relative to what I have on Nahida, it's not. But, like, if I swapped, I need so much Elemental Mastery, because I got really lucky in my Elemental Mastery artifacts on Nahida. Are there improvements I could just make, like, right now? No, that's only crit damage. No. Actually, on the flip side, this artifact is now useless. Hello. Why do I feel like Genshin Impact? Haven't ran into any Carve or Nahida mains online yet, which I'm very thankful for. Who's that second character? Is that Traveler? Jean? Okay. Sure, let's fight. I did invite him, right? I want to see who they go with, and then that'll determine who I go with. Of course, I'm probably not going to get Melts off because they're running Yoimiya, so... I don't want to insult them, so I'm just curious why they want to do it with someone else. Do they just want to do it for fun?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Oh, okay. This makes me want to run Hyper Bloom. There we go. Now, oh, okay, no, we're gonna use that. Okay. What is happening? Okay, we have Raiden. We have Raiden. Yeah, sure, right, this will work. I should have ran Tartaglia. I should have ran Tartaglia, that would have been a fun... Yeah, oh... That's a shame.
Gather! Order guide! On with the force!
Let's nip that in the butt!
That health is going down pretty fast.
Solidify.
Why can't we, no G constructs?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, I fucked it up. Can I cast a shield? Thank you. They seem to have a decent build going on. Don't know how we're going to handle this section though, because this section really likes freeze.
Stabilize.
Yeah, why can't I?
Crumble. Order tight. Solidify.
Allow me.
There's definitely a bit of a finicky Hyper Bloom stuff we're running. Also, I don't know if I intend to run another Hangout today.
This is order.
For some reason, Zhongli's only placing them if I do it manually.
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I love Raiden's visual effects.
This is order.
Yeah, I really should have anti-attack here.
Rest and rebuild.
Order guide you.
Pawn to oblivion.
I wonder, could Zhongli just tank this? Oh no. No, we can't.
I hear everything.
Hold the line.
I will have order.
Covenant of the Deep. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stabilize.
I should have used Tartaglia. His codename is Child, right? They say it's his codename. Why is his codename Child? It's because they think he's a child? Oh, oh. Wow, that's an account. I can see who counts talents. No, I can't. Oh my god, all talents maxed out.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Dear god. Yeah, that's a Genshin addict, alright. My Tig, Tainari. Trying to figure out a Garni Blue Garni Freeze team of what I have. that Tartaglia Hyperbloom team is actually really good though. Because,
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
But it's losing. He currently has less DPS from Garnu, and less.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Also think about so that team, it loses the DPS from Kokomi's When if you ever get Shen Hirsch, you can replace Mona.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Fuck. So yeah, so it loses Kokomi's clam set damage, and otherwise Zhongy's damage is about the same as Kokomi's. And then so effectively that leaves Tartaglia. And Tartaglia isn't dealing as much damage as Garnu is, but it's not a colossal damage loss. It's definitely like a noticeable one compared to Garnu, but it isn't by any means colossal. And it actually probably allows even more hyperblooms, actually.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Because it has more hydro procs, I think, so I think it actually gets more hyperblooms. It's possible it actually has a better damage output, since Zhongli will be, hopefully... What the fuck is going on now? Alright, we've got a Klee who wants in as well. Alright, what's this Kiara want? You can't be shown Cave nowadays. Do you need something?
Fate is called as such, for it
Should
cannot
we really
be
be off
changed,
work this early?
nor can it be reversed.
There is still a lot left to do.
Too many fucking voice lines. That doesn't help me. Things, there is an option to boot individual players, is there? Fucking hell. It's really funny when I see people at the same AR as me, or even lower AR than me, despite them having clearly played the game for several years, and I'm here sitting at like 5-6 months. I started playing in the 4th month of the year, and we're in the 9th now. So yeah, 5 months. Goblet and the Serpent. Yeah.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Volu, do you need something? I'm quite wary of them. They're random that's popped in and gave me fucking cover emotes. The moment I see them switch to Carve, I'm closing the lobby. Koto go Coco.
Should we really be off work this week?
What?
There is still a lot left to do.
Oh. He meant me.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Okay, Yeah, how? I actually know how to kick people. Go ahead.
Let's move out.
Oh, are we like trying to show like an underwater glitch or something? They got underground.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, let's not enrage them. Where the fuck did they go? Oh. Alright, cool. Oh dear. I am very scared of this breaking my game. We're just here now. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna send this to my friend, I think. I heard that you can find an underwater prison, which people think a child's gonna be in. Is there nothing here? We're just gliding into space? I know my friend has found it. Or my other person here has found. I mean, this is cool, but I mean, I've seen out of bounds glitches before. Is this how you can get back here? Oh, sweet.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
The way goes gone yet.
Crumble!
Rattles it. Alright, yeah, it looks good. Send that to my friend. It's even shown us a map.
Yeah.
My friend sent back a question mark. I didn't get where's the question about what's going on in that image. Oh, I think we've officially entered the void. Oh. Okay, cool. I am scared that this will actually break my world today. Where are they right now?
Rise!
That was the correct way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring it on.
And we're back. I'd heard about this on YouTube. I'd heard people say a way to get back here. I didn't realise it was going to be a glitch route there. Sorry I kicked you out, but I mean, you did only speak using emotes. They were pretty scary. You can't be playing with people on Genshin Impact nowadays.
No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Yeah, let's handle. They're clearly nice. I don't know why we decided not to speak in to actually speak and use exclusively emojis, even when we were talking about kicking them out. Oh, let me ask them their opinions on Whotown.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Huh? Huh? Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Yeah, I've seen my response several times. People saying, "Oh yeah, well, it's going to be Wisely and Nivelet," but not on the same banner.
No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Has the game ever had 2 new characters on the same banner at once? I don't think it has. That'd be really cool. Oh, and there we go. think my friend used Shenhe to support my Ganyu before. They were experimenting with it, and the damage boost was very small. Like, very, very small. I don't know if they just had, like, no investment in the Shenhe, or what. I see how Shenhe would be better than Mona. That Lava Troll's dead, right?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Huh?
What was the loud show right here? Yeah.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Rest and reave it! My will embodied
We're way behind
by
schedule.
ordinance divine. Fate is upon you. Decided by
Okay.
destiny.
Okay, yes, Shenhe does things.
Do your master's bidding. Transfigure it.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Yeah, I do get that. The reason why the Cry set is Ganyu's best set isn't because it's necessarily Ganyu's best set, but because it allows you, it means that you don't have to build her for crit. Which means that it opens up more opportunities, which ultimately mathematically works out to be better. But it isn't like any other set where it's like, oh, just straight up better, more damage. It's not, yeah, it isn't straight up better, it's just that the thing it does for you allows you to build other things better. Cryo Resonance gives 15% crit rate? I think I remember that. Oh yeah.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
That would mean Diona would actually unfortunately be a good shielder for Ganyu.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
My will embodied. Transfiguration.
I would say that plus 15% crit rate is pretty damn good compared to the other resonances.
My will embodied. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
What is happening? Oh my god, I just did 55,000 damage.
Insignificant past. Take your true form.
Dear god. What is happening? Okay, Shenhe is OP. Shenhe and Ganyu is so OP. Oh my god. I need to get Shenhe. What? I thought Shenhe was another cryo DPS, and that's why I wasn't really interested in her before. But if she's this good at supporting Ganyu, and damn.
Burn to oblivion!
I can fix this! Rest and rebuild!
Tremble!
I have my TV turned up a little bit too loud, I think, but a bit too tense to turn it down.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's so nice to de-stress.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago. Manifest! Unleash!
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Oh god damn. Yeah, this is wow.
Mind be
Wow.
purged. World be saved.
Sometimes I do just find people and like, god damn. I've realised the problem now, and that's now I'm going to be very sad and waiting for a Shenhe rerun. Ah. And of course I already know that Shenhe was the character which was running alongside Ganyu, alongside Ayaka, on my first ever banner, technically. It's just that there's no way I was going to get her. That's a damn shame. If I had actually played the game a little bit earlier, I could have gone Shenhe, and if I forked over some more money, I still would have gotten Nahida and Ganyu the same way. Oh man.
Take your true form! My will embodied!
It's so nice to de-stress. If you
Take
lie
your
on
true
the grass,
form.
you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. Mind be purged, world be saved.
Transfiguration!
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
It is wild to me just how bad Zhongli actually was when he launched. Back when he launched, his shield, didn't give any elemental res shred. He didn't have a scaling based on HP.
It's so nice to de-stress.
And I think his power also, like, for placing the Sealy or whatever it's called, it was also a little bit finicky. So I think you could only place the trait shield one wouldn't place a Steely at all, I think. So yeah, Zhongli at release was awful. Yeah, Shenhe. Where would Shenhe get a rerun? Pretty sure people proposed that she would get a rerun by 4.4, which doesn't seem absurd considering Yolan's rerun, which just happened. Some characters get reruns every 6 months and some get over a year, which is kind of annoying.
Stay put!
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Nice fella. Nice fella. I always let people join on Genshin because thankfully it does seem that the vast majority of Genshin players are good people. I have met like 2 toxic people. It might be the same person actually. Yeah, I think they were. But there was one time where they invited a friend along with them, and their friend was also a bit toxic. Toxic in that I mean, I told them that they had very little exploration, which they did. They were like AR-40 or something. They were about the same adventure rank as I was at the time, probably in the 30s. They had like 20% monster exploration, 30% leeway, basically 20% monster and then 30% in every other region, which is abysmally small. That's abysmally little. Even for that adventure rank. And I told them, hey, if you do more exploration, you'll get more primogems, and then you can get more characters. Because they were also struggling with character diversity. I think the only 5-star was Hu Tao. In which case I would also say count your blessings. Yeah, I think the only 5-star was Hu Tao, and I think they said something about like wishing they had more characters. So I said, oh, you have thousands of primos, hundreds of summons here just for free, waiting for you to pick them up. And then they got really angry at me for saying that for some reason. And the person I was playing with as well said the same thing. They got angry at me as well. But I think they only became truly toxic later when I blocked them. So they started being really rude to me. Yeah, I don't remember what that was over.
We're way behind
I
schedule.
remember it was like whilst I was fighting Oceanid. I was having an argument with him or something. But for the most part, the Genshin Impact community is quite nice, as far as I'm aware. I must say, of course, I do wish the general people were smarter and maybe demanded slightly better policies and stuff. Of course, I can condense my resin again. I don't know what to do now. Might do another hangout, maybe? Prototype Crescent. That is the craftable bow, which gives you, upon hitting a weak spot, 36% attack boost. I think. Yeah. I mean, I can totally see why that would be better than what I currently have, which is not for my current purposes. If I had a cryo set, yeah, absolutely. Even though, yeah, hitting weak spots can be difficult, especially like you and Abyss, and on certain enemies. But, I mean, on Refinement 5, that is likely a fucking 72% damage boost, which is crazy. What's Hamayumi do? Yeah, this could also, like, be good. This is a final multiplier, so that should be better than having attack, actually. It's not as high of a value, so I mean, this would definitely have a higher maximum output. This is more consistent, and also it has a higher attack percent bonus. This is really good, but I mean, yeah, I'm happy with what I have right now. There's a reason why I brought up to level 90 if I haven't switched off in hundreds of hours of gameplay. This was my very first Battle Pass weapon, and I put it on Garnier and I never looked back.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
My strength still fails me.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
It's so nice to de-stress.
no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's. Hard work is all there is to the
My
craft.
strength still fails me.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's. Take your pick. You'll
If you
find
lie
no
on the
second-rate
grass, you
items
can
at
feel the
Wagner's.
heartbeat of the world.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. reason.
If you lie on the
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
No wonder you're a master.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
My strength still fails me.
Yeah, that's the thing about Xiangling, we're definitely going to want a crit circlet for her. Of course, this is one, but crappy substats, so I don't know if it's worth it.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
No wonder you're a master.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
Should we really be off work this early?
Take your
There is
pick.
still a lot left to
You'll
do.
find no second-rate items at Wagner's. Hard work is all there is to the craft. My strength still fails me.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Together after all.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Welcome to Mondstadt. That's close enough.
No everybody stand back!
Emerge, right now.
Eyes on me!
Who's next?
Emerge, right here.
No time to lose. Bring it on.
Man, I remember back in the good old days when I had like 5 characters. I was like, damn, I'd love to get a 5-star character. Now I have so much I don't know what to do. I simultaneously have so much to do and also so little because of resin. I really liked resin up until artifact farming became a thing. And then I started seeing it's a bit problematic. I think instead of resin being a thing, there can maybe just be a diminishing return system for running something too many times within a short time span. I think I can... Yeah, let's get some J to beta.
It's so...
god! Solidify!
Wind Strider!
Stabilize!
Easy money. Take it easy.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Wind Strider!
Busted!
Whoa.
Gotcha!
Stabilize!
I see everything.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
No time to lose.
Right now. Right here.
You can run, but you can't hide. Who's next?
I'm pretty sure that outdamages my Ganyu, actually.
Stabilize.
Right now. Right here.
No time to lose.
Commit it to memory.
Emerge. Right now.
Solidify.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Riptide.
Everyone hold hands.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on. No time to lose. Yep.
Thing is, like, in a situation where I killed all the enemies, so like I have a lengthier cooldown and would be likeable for the ability, but I did actually kill all the enemies anyway, so...
Who's next?
Solidify!
I see everything!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Stabilize!
I'm having a lot of fun just using this team.
Yeah.
Gather!
Everyone hold it!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Another test subject.
I see everything!
Right here. Emerge.
No time. You can run, but you can't hide.
Stabilize!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Riptide.
Right now. Right here.
The wrong test subject.
Everyone hold hands!
Gather!
Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Come on out.
This might hurt a little.
Solidify!
I see everything!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
No time to lose. Who's next?
Gather!
Right here. Emerge.
Okay, I'm quite sure that's actually a surprisingly chunky improvement over Ganyu, I think. I definitely think it gets more actual hyper blooms out. Because, wow. Because Kokomi only puts out a proc every every second and a half. But Taisaki is putting one several out each second.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Stabilize! Gather!
A minute to memory.
Right now, emerge.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Hey!
Right here, emerge.
Riptide. Bring it on.
I see everything.
Right here. Right now.
Stabilize!
Emerge. Right now.
Gather!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Who's next?
Solidify!
Everyone okay?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Bring it on. No time to lose.
Right, I think that's enough. This is clearly a strong team. I just need to find a way to make Garnu freeze work. Of course, the thing about Garnu freeze is, I mean, it always has Garnu, which is going to be stellar. And so, I mean, what? It was previously... We can replace Garnu... What we previously had in place of Garnu freeze was Bennett, Barbara, Kazuha, and Yai. You still have Yai, and it still has Kazuha as well, which just for instead it also adds on. Oh no, it doesn't have Yai. Of course not. It has Kokomi and Kazuha still, but also Mona and Garnu now. Of course, Garnu is one of my best damage output characters. Of course, my best damage output, my number one, is Nahida. And then it depends on RNG. If Yaimiko gets consistent crits, because she feels like it, then Yaimiko. Otherwise, Garnu. Statistically speaking, probably Garnu, because Yai only has a 38% crit rate. After Garnu, probably Kazuha then? Or maybe Yelan, maybe Yelan and then Kazuha. Things I haven't used Yelan in much content yet. Because of course she's going to get used once I get Hu Tao. Right, yeah, I've been streaming for like fucking 7 hours. 7 hours, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna go do something else for a bit. Maybe come back on and do another hangout.